Gifted subs have been detected, and somehow triggering a powerful spell has come on that turns socks ever so slightly dim. Subs were gifted, and now the cursed ice tray will never be full again.
You know the world is beautiful, so beautiful. 'Cause you know the world is beautiful, so beautiful. And I just can't hide how I feel about you. Nothing can take that away. 'Cause you make the world so beautiful, so beautiful.
A raid is upon us. The skies darken, the ground trembles, and someone forgot to bring snacks.
I was restless and stranded. Time seems endless when nothing's going on. But you came round.
Wait, I'm here. I'm here. Who raided? Catify. Catify. We only just started. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, dude? Don't be needing that, do we? T-Jock. Don't be needing that. That away. Sorry, Catify only just started, man. How you doing though, dude? I've got a big dog over my face, sorry about that. Bro, hello. Turkish, how you doing, man? I'm doing well, thank you, brother. Ajax, hello. Boomer, hello. Pumpkin, Frit, hello. Korami, hello. How we doing, gang? How we doing? Sheesh. Let me just crack open my orange. And we'll start building. How's that one sound? Back at work, so still waking up. I hear you. I hear you. Catfly, thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you aren't following Catfly, what are you doing with your lives? That's all I've got to say.
I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if
Happy Tuesday, Boomer. Absolutely.
skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. Got your body
Right.
call me if it's only for tonight. Your
I did a little bit last night.
body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now.
Just a little bit.
Call me, baby. If it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. If you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll
So you play for another 6 hours? No.
body close.
No. I mean, I could have done. I'm enjoying this build. I'm enjoying this build a little too much. No, I just basically brought the resources that we already had coming in. Set the station up for the sulfur to come in. And then just did this pipe in here. So it turns out we've got 6 pipes coming in. So I've basically got an extra 300 coming in that just feeds every pipe. Just so every pipe stays full for whatever reason it might not do. And then I went and got the rest of our summer sloops. So now every single one of these is producing 600 rocket fuel a minute. Every one of them. And we have all the materials coming in apart from the fuel, which is what we were working on down below. So all these are 600 each. The cool thing about this recipe is it basically turns your coal into compacted coal because we're summer slooping it. So the coal that we put in, we just get back as compacted coal, which is pretty good because we're using some of that compacted coal for turbo fuel, and then we'll train the rest of it out of here. So yeah, all we need to do is set up the fuel. That's all we need to do. Set up the fuel, the bottled water, and then the turbo fuel. And we're operational at that point. Ready for the 1440 fuel generators. We do have to overclock all these to 240% as well. I'm just going to work out where I'm going to bring the water in. I'm I'm thinking of putting a station in here. Just depends where I want to put it. If I want to lower it down or not. Because we've got to drop the bottled water in somewhere around here. And then we'll bring the water over to here. It just depends how far we want to bring this down. We're gonna do it for convenience, really, for the water, and then the empty canisters will be recycled. So, so this will come out to here. Really, we want to do it. Then we'll drop the coal, compacted coal down, bring that all the way down to the left here. Drop it in. Remind me how many generators per floor you have. So it's 40 generators a floor, and there's 36 floors. So it's 1,440 generators, and they're all overclocked at 240% each. Produces 864,000 megawatts of power, but then we'll add 2 augmenters to it, this build as well, so we'll produce over 1 million megawatts of power at this one place. Yeah, 10 per floor at 100, yeah. That's at 100, but it's 240 each one. Alright, we're gonna have to drop down. We'll drop these down from here, I think. Should be fine. We only need 2 belts of these as well. I think we can just do mergers. I think we can do mergers. Like so. Which means I'll drop them down from the actual quarter. So we'll drop down from here. Because we can just stack the merges. I'll just replace them so they snap back in. And then we'll just stack them. So the second lot will come over the top. I think that's the best way to do it. Trying to work out pipe work. 2 pipes per 3 floors. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Because it's 12 pipes per half, basically. So in theory, if I wanted to, I could just have the 12 pipes run up and then just feed off from them. Because rocket fuel's a gas anyway, so it works quite well doing that. You don't need any pumps whatsoever. There's a frog in my throat this morning. What's going on, con artist? How you doing, man? Don't know why, but I'm loving the connecting the merges suspects directly to lifts now. Nice, nice. I like doing it, especially when you can snap this like the small conveyor to the lifts. Are your trains offline intentionally? I see flashing triangles. Yes. Yes, it's because we had to move the station from here, so all the trains that were involved.
Their raid has entered. It will be
Another raid?
in exactly 0 tech
Sang!
seconds.
Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome in. Hope all is well. How was the stream? Yeah, the trains are flashing on purpose. We just had to move the station in here, so all the trains that were connected to the station are currently out of work. But we'll get them all going again as soon as we rebuild the station. It's fine. They're not really. The only thing they're possibly interrupting is the steel factory, but that's fine. Welcome in, guys. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all? All went well? Nice. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, man. I'm good, thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm just trying to get this factory set up. It's a big boy. We're literally producing 600 rocket fuel a minute from this build, so from each blender, so it's 14,400 rocket fuel. Which is a hefty amount, really. But we add 2 augmenters to this without putting in without feeding them, so just 2 augmenters at their base level of 10% will take this plant over 1 million megawatts of power. So in theory, we're getting 1 million megawatts of power. I know I've done these lopsided, by the way. I just need to... I'm going to drop them down to measure up the mergers. So in theory, we're getting 1 million megawatts of power, or over 1 million megawatts of power, out of 2250 crude oil. But again, that is costing us somewhere in the region of 100 summer sloops to do it. So, which is fine, because if I'm going to summer sloop anything, I'd rather summer sloop power, which is what we're doing. So, thank you for the raid again, Tang. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How was everything? How was the stream? All went well? Nice. Literally about to type big boy, he just had it. Great minds think alike. So this'll... Right, now we can properly do this. Dad Gaming, hello, how are we? How are we doing, brother? Good to see you. So we'll get the rest of this connected today, which is great. Hopefully we can get to a point where we're up and running today. And then we just got to do all the designing and fun part of it, you know. Is that like some kind of troll? Like... Oh, maybe I lined it up. Jeez, my knees. There we go. It's crazy what we're doing now compared to... Oh, I know. I know. Wait, what? Well, kill some time before I get to dog. Oh, right, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got confused reading that. When we get troll with pipes. Oh, I know. Yeah, the game's come a long way. Long, long way. I don't know how I want to drop these pipes down, to be honest. What are we looking at as far as distance from here? So we could probably drop the pipes down as far as we want them. Let's just double check. If I was to drop the pipe down from here. Yeah, okay. So we can go full distance with the horizontal to vertical, which is great. The only question is how we want to do it. Because I assume we'll be walling this off. We could probably take it one more out. And then we could do that 2 out at that end as well. Just means we stretch this out over here. Due to time, so but good day. I do try and stream as long as I can do. I'm sorry that you do miss them though. We're currently doing a bit of a subathon. We've got just gone 14 hours on the clock now. So we'll be here for a good 10 hours today, I'd imagine. Falcon, how you doing, bro? As always, it is a pleasure to see you. No, we're not 14 hours in, we've got 14 hours left. The reason behind the subathon is because I've not long just moved, and I was going to do one for a comeback. Because as you all know, moving is very expensive, and I've just twingled through my my savings, and because I didn't stream because of the move, I lost all income last month. So just trying to sort of get back on the straight and narrow again. Did you do any building games before this, Fluxo? I've always enjoyed building games. I've never streamed or made content around any of the building games, but I've always enjoyed playing them. I never really planned to make Satisfactory content at first. It just sort of happened. Initially I just posted a post on Reddit, and it blew up on Reddit, and then lots of people asked me to do a video on the build that I showed on Reddit, and then it kind of just went from there, really. Kind of just went from there, and now we're here. You're moving to another country? Yeah, that's on a whole new level. Whole new level. Okay, so now we can wall off. Do I want to just do this as a flat wall, though? I guess we could, and if we want to do any other design for it, we could do later on. We kind of just want to get the pipes in check. Fluxo, my love. Yes, dear. Today is an extremely meeting-heavy day for me, so I will go AFK for about 15 minutes, and then we'll have meetings and stuff all day. We'll be back around 3 PM BST. I appreciate it, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good, my dude. You be here as long as you can be here. Sounds like you're a busy boy today, though. Or even busier than you usually are. Hope you find stability. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It means a lot, bro. Yeah, we will do. We'll get back on track, you know. It's just moving. You know, it's just one of those things. I had to move, so there's no point complaining about it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, we can actually get rid of those power poles now as well. We don't need them anymore. Mondays are bad, but Tuesdays are worse. I respect it, man. I respect it. I get you. Okay, how do we want to do these pipes? 12 coming from each side. Maybe we set the pipes up. I mean, this is center, is it? No, center's over here. It sort of all depends, but the cool thing about this is that they're gas. So the fact that it's gas means that we can do an intricate pipe design without having to worry about pumps, which is always a nice little added bonus. Come up to about here. We want to basically have it so we have the pipes overlaid to each other, because then 12 can go up, 12 can carry on, and 12 can go up the other side. We can do it that way. We don't need power from there anymore now. Okay. We could maybe take this out, and then we do 6 from the inside. So say we start from here. Do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, it's 24 altogether, isn't it? Okay. 30, doing great. Be that many pipes. And then we'll do probably looking to maybe if we do a replica
A
here.
follower emerges from the mist,
A follower?
bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. Captain Zach, what's going on, brother? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Katie, hello. You're still horizontal, but how's you all? Horizontal, eh? A horizontal Katie approaches. I'm good, thank you. How are you? We want to do it this way, don't we? So in theory, we want to have...
tonight. I need some way tonight, tonight. Need some way tonight. I need some way tonight, tonight.
So really, we're gonna have to do them sort of stacked, aren't we? So they don't clash with each other. Okay. So we'll start the first row. What the fuck is that? Actually. Think of a better way of doing this. Let's bring them in down via floor holes. Actually, let's do it from. Let's do it from the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight. Do it this way means we can just bring them straight into them. Like so. Could even take this to the next floor here. So you can take half down there, and then fill the pipes up from there. I think that'd be the best option. Going lurk here. All good, Captain. All good. Captain. You lurk away, my friend. I think it'd be better if we did these so we could see the flow rate. I think it'll look quite cool if it all flowed together. just flop them in, take them up on each side, which would be quite cool. Are you on early today, or am I awake late? I don't usually wake up to Fluxo. Yeah, no, we're on earlier today. Well, it's not like the earliest we've ever been on, but we're just getting on earlier, you know. Lots to do. There's no point in sitting around waiting. So this has got to be 3 wide, right? 2, 3, and now we can use straight pipes as well, so it makes this whole bit easier. Oh, it's so much nicer. And then we can just do drop in from there. Or I might even take the pipe to like here and then drop it underneath, so it doesn't string out from the center of it. Bam, bam. Can you show us what they changed to make pipes better this coming update? Yeah, they just added straight mode. Well, not just, they've added curved mode as well. But that's 2 belts and pipes. So prior to 1.1, I would have had to set the angles of these belts. So I would have had to bring belts up here to take the curve in, and here to take the curve in. But now, because we've got straight mode, I can just literally snap the belts straight to it instead of having to set up another part of the belt. So we can do it as one whole pipe. And prior, you would have to set up multiple like these. Now you can just snap it to it, which is great, because now you can use this straight mode with horizontal and vertical mode and just have clean pipes snapping to wherever you want them. Hugh, how are you doing, man? How are you doing, Hugh? I love that. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? So now we can literally just go straight into it. Prior to that, you would have to build the pipeline supports and then figure out where you'd have to place the pipeline support so you could bend the curve in. But now you can just do it straight from the straight mode. It's a very good quality of life thing. And the best thing about this is that rocket fuel is a gas, so there's no pumps needed. Also means less objects. True. True. To be honest, I might even end up getting rid of the pipeline supports in this, so the pipes just look like one continuous flow. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Let's find out how far we can go here. So it'll be to this point here. Just 4 high. 4. Come to this point here. Saying that, I might do it in sections and neaten the sections up a little bit. So we're coming from 4. So we've got to do 4 per section. So in theory, I want to try and get all these 4 in one section. Which would mean going from this point here. Getting to 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting to this point here. Hopefully they travel that distance. If they don't, we'll have to go halfway, even into that. I don't think this will stretch the full distance. No. Okay. So where's the halfway point? It's 10 there, so we want to go 5 in and do it here. So all pipes to there. I mean, I could even blueprint these here and then it's not the pipes automatically, but I want to have a little bit more control over it. So if I just thinking what the best way would be to drop them down. I think maybe straight down would work pretty well. See if we can get a snap. There we go. That snap, then we want to turn this vertical. Perfect. So we can do it that way. The only other option we have to keep it neater is to we have this whole foundation to play with. To keep it neater, we could snap like this. And then we just align a flat one. This. Bring that down. That basically just keeps us neater. The only problem doing it that... unless we could do it horizontally, but still keep it dropping from underneath. Because then what that allows us to do is just have full pipes for each floor. Do it that way. So we're going in on the inner quarter of each one. Should have done this every 3, shouldn't I? Which is great actually, because if we do it every 3, we stick to the rows. Okay. That means we go from the center point of that third one. What if we went from 1, 2, 3? What if we went from the back point of each one? If these fit, then that's perfect. 4 high. So we can move these. Or do we even have to move it? How far do these go? See, they do snap there, but that's the furthest they'll go. So that's fine. That then allows us to let's just do the top 3 and then drop down 1. So that would be 1. Maybe we need to go to this point first. 3. Point that point. And then this would just be 1, 2, 3. I'm going to drop at this back one here. And it'll be that's at that point. One, 2, 3. Come to this back point here and do 2 up. That point again. That should just be 1, and that should be 2. Three. One, two, three. Oh, it's 2 spaces between that, okay. Let's take those out. 2. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. So much easier to move through the pipes. Not connecting pipes automatically. I could do, but to be honest with you, I knew I'd be sort of deleting and counting out, so I didn't really want to. I thought I'd just make more work for myself if I did it that way. That needs to come out 2, doesn't it? I can't wait to build this tower properly. So yeah, work and jumping in and out. If Chemist shows up, we require his services. True. I've already messaged him this morning. He won't even be up yet though. He's 6 hours behind me, so it's 4 AM for him right now. What are those flashing warning? Any derailments? No. It's because all those trains are going to the bottled water plant and coming back.
Emerges from the mist.
So, because we've had to change the station here,
And probably wearing socks.
they're just not completed tracks, basically. Roger, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope all is well, my good sir. Thank you. Alright, let's put these in the groups of 3. I have to manually do this. Control's not working. Spin it. It's that one. Messed that one up, didn't I? We'll go the other way, don't we? Oh, where do you want to go? So the question is, do I want to go out and then back in and out and then in? I guess we do that, right? It's annoying sometimes it can register the line, but it won't let you snap. We want to go out from in, don't we? For these ones, so we'll do that. looks so much more impressive than my factory. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the hidden compliment there. I just do this as a living, man. I have more time than you. Fluxo builds big. Yeah, we do some crazy stuff sometimes. We sure do. Though I do feel like we should do it that way, because then that way we keep a consistent height for the pipes dropping down, regardless of how low they're dropping. I think we can make it neater. It looks okay, but I think we can make it neater. We reverse where we're going with this. So if we actually feed from the top last. We do it that way. That allows us to have a clean drop down and a feed from underneath. I think that's so much neater. I think that's so much neater than going over the top. Can I download one and install it like the Matrix? Yeah, dude. I'll sell you my brain. This is the Blue Crater fuel stuff. It's pretty bonkers. So yeah, we're basically here on the map. And we're doing 1,440 generators overclocked each to 240%. I think I like that so much more than... Because that way then we keep a consistent piping across the top the whole way across. That makes sense. And we're only taking from underneath them. Which means it keeps... It keeps the overall look. Then all we do there is we take from underneath them. So we need to keep 4 stacked high. Take that out. Straight mode piping. That is horizontal to vertical, so you could achieve this look without the straight pipes. Although I agree massively that straight pipes are great, but the better for doing just like corners straight pipes. Horizontal for vertical has always been a thing. Let's just get rid of that one for now. Go to the snap straight under. Snap straight under. Take those 2 out. Take this one out and that one out. Perfect. Just snap straight under here. That's going to lift us off the floor. Does this allow us to drop to floor height? I don't think it does it? It'll bend upwards. That makes it work for us. I think that just looks so much cleaner than having them flying over the top, you know? It looks like a consistent sort of flow. How's the build going? Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. We're getting there. I'm just sort of hooking up the pipe work now so I can do the bottom floor. The only reason I didn't want to do this first was because I wanted to see where all this was going to go first. So just doing the pipe work for the blenders now, and then we'll move down to hooking everything up at the bottom. Also connect when I built my tower powers. Power towers, sorry. Tower powers. Power towers, yeah. It's a pretty nice feature, to say the least. So these are coming out of here. Build these all. And the cool thing about doing it this way as well is that we just stay consistent on the ground. So that's gotta be, so that's 1, is 2. Wait. That's where we want to go. Do this for all the pipes. There. Oh shit. It's okay. So in, out. So it goes from in to out, out to in. So this should, in theory, go into out, shouldn't it? So that end one's right. The second one needs to be in the middle. And this one needs to be... That looks better than it did. BK Satisfactory, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. We're gonna have something work for the upcoming show. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just manic. Oh, sorry about the yawn. It's not you, it's me. Too many sleepless nights. Upcoming show? Upcoming show? Do spill the beans, if you would. This is going out to in now. Nice. I think that looks nicer. Replicate that side. Public gallery? Oh, nice. Nice. That's awesome, man. What type of art you displaying? A pile of beans appears on the floor. So we go from just before. Right here. One, two, three. So we go from here. Two, three. Oh, it's because it's on the other side, isn't it? Okay. So maybe just do one in between these then. Three. Do one in between. One, two, three. One in between. One, two, three. Let me just put this last bit here. Okay. Okay. It's fine anyway, because I'm going to delete the infill of these anyway. So all the pipes will look seamless regardless of where they're being placed. We start on the outside or inside of this one? It's in, isn't it? In to out. Tough this. It's because they're on the left side. Before we were going from the right side to the left. So this is just gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to do two and then just do it on the infills. It won't matter when because we're deleting these anyway. So it'll still all look neat and symmetrical on each side. It just means we have to take this inner one. It's going from out to in, isn't it? Oh, we crashed. First one of the day, though. It's okay, we save every 1 minute, so we can't be that bad. Pop art and abstract. Oh, nice. Have you got any pictures? Can you send them in the Discord if you want? I'll check them out. Just tag me. We have an art section in the Discord. Be cool to see it. How's it hanging? Yo, what's going on, Six? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Ooh, I know. I know. Yeah, just tag me in them, BK, because then I'll check them out after the stream. Thank you, bro. It's in Valheim and chilling. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my dude. Bam. Oh yeah, we didn't even lose anything. Nice. Outside to in, so this last one will go over here. Doing it 2, haven't we? Few images popped in. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. I'll take a look at them. Thank you, my dude. Always appreciate the arts. So we want to build. We're going from outside in, aren't we? No, inside out. Go 1, 2. There. There we go. Get rid of those two. We'll go up. And then last one is on the outside. And then last is this top one. How's the music for you guys today? Is it quiet or is it okay? I think I popped here. I'm in the pause of my factory. Perfect. Music good. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, guys. Ray, what's going on, man? Catching up on 1.1. Nice. It's been 4 months since you ever played Satisfactory. Yeah, that's a while, man. Is there other things to do with your life than play Satisfactory? What the hell? Some sort of psychopath? Well, we'll take this to the end. I'm going to pause on my gaming, waiting for a couple new updates to Foundry, Shapes 2, Satisfactory, Factorio, and Crust. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the Foundry videos this time. I got offered to do the next set of videos for it. But I just couldn't do it this time. I just didn't have the time because I was moving. Yeah, Paradox reached out. I really wanted to do it as well again, but I just couldn't. I just didn't have the time at all. 1.1 for Satisfactory was hitting, and also I was moving home, so I've had to let them down this time. It is what it is, but I am looking forward to seeing the new update. We're going in one here, aren't we? Showing on path, yeah. I'm doing good, not long since woken up. Nice, nice. Start the day with a bit of Satisfactory. Not a bad way to start, right? Nice. Tied into space for commerce. Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. It's a great game. Developers are great as well. Dead nice people. Now when we remove these, it looks like one seamless pipe, which is great. Although we probably want to keep them for this, don't we? Probably want to keep the bottom ones then. Actually, no, we can get rid of those ones. Keep those two. Get rid of the top two. For these.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. Do you have socks on? That is a good question. If not, you should. Should be keeping those toesies warm. Fractal, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I'd say if you're looking for something close to Satisfactory's level, Foundry's pretty much there. Well, not pretty much there. It's sort of like a mix between sort of Minecraft and Satisfactory. It's like they've had a baby. Good game though, good game. A lot of fun. Seem like straightforward in the dark. Go, that's alright. Yeah, true. Oh, they're changing stuff from the start of the game as well, are they? Okay. Yikes. Let's bring this to here. Here. So we want to probably come up a bit further, don't we? We probably want to come to this point here. Let me unload from here then. I don't know whether to dip the train down a little bit. Maybe. If we were to bring it down from like here. Maybe come on to the build a little bit, which is what we need it to do.
Walking down the avenue, holding take I meant for two. I could eat it all myself, but then I wouldn't need your help. So meet me at the corner shop where they sell your favorite pop. I'll be there till you show up, and if you don't, I'll die on the spot. 'Cause I just
Can't fight the feeling.
no, I just can't fight the feeling anymore. And I don't want to be calling you, but I just can't fight the feeling anymore. Kiss me in the rain tonight. I'm here at the borderline, waiting for you patiently. 'Cause this is my reality. Hoping
What's so technically difficult about curved curved circle or curved signs? They're okay as long as you keep them on like the 11th foundation. Depends what method you use for curving. Curved lights or curved circles? I think they will. I think they will eventually bring it in. This is going to depend how I want to do this. Do we want to drop to the left or the right? I feel like we could drop to the left. One touch back. You want to probably go from like there. You've got time to turn and go back up and out. Do we want to path that? Yeah, we do want to path that. We want to path here. There, and then we want to path. Yeah, we also want to block. And we want to block. Block's already there. So we path into that. Path through that. Block. Block. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking about it was because Amazing Lights are highlighting Fluxo piping. I'll just pipe it. Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Do curve rails and they can't make curved foundations that are also curved. They can and they will probably. You know, they're gonna go to DLC eventually, so I imagine they'll just start pumping out everything that they know people want in the game. But they do that already. A very good developer, Coffee Stone. 4, 6, 8. So we need 6,000 water a minute. Bottled water a minute. Which we can pass through this. Probably best doing this on the other side, to be honest. Purely because we've still got to put the fuel in above these here. So the fuel having to come in still. Means I'll have to move this one. So I'll have to move this one over like that. I think that'll center the output then. Should do. Because we have to do both output and input here. This will come on from here. This has got to support input and output. Go out, 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 go in. In. Wait, no. No, we don't. I need to check what the output and input are in the water factories. Thank you, Ro. Making rails using foundations. It's okay, you can get a curve off as well, you just got to keep on 90 degree. Well, in my opinion, anyway. Like we do there, see, that's a 90 degree curve right there, so it goes from the grid to the grid. The only time it comes off the grid is when it curves, but it snaps straight back to the grid then. it's close to just build somewhere nearby water, while the professionals use bottled water. Bottled water works really well for this because we're using the diluted fuel recipe, so we'll recycle the canisters. And this plant here basically picks up bottled water and recycles canisters at the same time. So it's so we need to go out, in, out. Yeah, so it's an out on the other side. So it's out, in, out, in. Yeah, out, in, out, in. Someone just write OI, OI in chat for me, please. So don't forget. Out, in, out, in. Oi, oi. I didn't even think of that. Oi, oi. Thank you, bro. It's out, in, out, in. And then what that'll do then is it should give us everything we need, and we should be able to have it at a flow rate at 6,000 a minute. Should. Wait, no, we shouldn't. We're gonna have to do 2 stations more, maybe. Or will we? We might not have to, actually. Just depends at what rate we can pull out of the No, I might do multiple stations. I might do multiple stations. Because if we do multiple stations, we're covering ourselves then for any future problems. Horizon. Horizon. There's 1 train to 4 carriages. So it's 2 output, 2 input. So it's 4 carriages, but 2 output, 2 input. So these are wrong. So we need to do it's out in, isn't it? Yeah. So it'll be out and then in with the canisters, out with the packaged water, and then in with the canisters. But what we do here then is we do 2 outputs and 2 inputs for each one. Wait. Out, in, out. Wait. Yeah. So that's out, that's in, that's out, that's in. Okay. Because then what that'll do is it'll basically will pump all the water out pretty much instantly. So if you think about it, they're inputting at 480 at the bottled plant, the bottled water plant. But when it gets to here, we'll output at 2400. So it'll hold them in these containers while we dock here. So it'll get rid of a lot of water quickly, put them in these containers, and then vice versa. It'll hold containers here and then shoot the containers straight in. So, so in theory, I should be able to do it at about 1 station. But just to cover ourselves, we'll probably do 3 stations. Just to make sure. And we want another station. It's alright, we can run the coal underneath, it's fine. Because the canisters that we're making for the turbo fuel, we're going to make them out of the extra polymer resin we have from here. So the canisters will come across here, and we'll make the turbo fuel around here. And the turbo fuel and the extra turbo fuel and the extra compacted coal will go into a train. And then once that train's full, we'll have it sink into an awesome sink. That way we recycle the canisters that we're using for the bottled water. They'll recycle back at the plant. And then we should be golden. Our 3rd station. Yeah, because it's 5 lines, I think. It's 5 lines of bottled water we need to bring in. Which comes into here. This is where the packaged fuel goes. So boom. Moving to about here. And zoop this. And this is where the packaged water will drop. And the fuel's gonna have to come up as well. It's gonna be 5 full lines of packaged water. So what we want to do then is have these come up two. Because that'll be the feed in for the packaged water. Saying that, actually, we'll do this floor for the fuel. And then the packaged water can feed in from a higher floor. So we'll go 4, 5. What this means then is we can do the fuel on this floor. We'll unpackage the fuel and send the canisters straight back up to the train station from this floor. And then we can do the logistics for the packaged water on this floor here. So we'll come up one more floor. Hate the way it does this. Okay, we'll just do a bit of manipulation then. Why is it doing this, man? Shit's so annoying. Still does it from there. I'm really gonna have to do this from like the bottom floor. Still doing it there. So annoying. What if we did it from this top level here? Still gonna do it, isn't it? Still does it. We do it from there. Oh, that's so annoying. Thanks for streaming. Makes work a bit more fun. Yo, what's going on, brother? I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. The only way I can think of doing it to avoid having that glitchy bottom bit is snapping these directly. So if we one back. Doing it this way. And that way we get no glitch. No, they're facing the wrong way. Oops, my bad. If we do it that way, we don't get any cut off, but it's just a shame that we have to do it that way. Feed the bottled water there, and then we can unpackage the fuel on the second floor down. What happens when the number of floors exceeds the number of buttons on the elevator? I don't know. It's a mad question for someone madder than me to do it. Yeah, I just wouldn't know. It's a known bug in 1.1. I know. It's just annoying that it exists. But there's a workaround, which is okay, I guess. So we want this to come from the drop down 3 trains coming in. So it's 2, 4, 6. We'll find a workaround for that a bit. The cool thing about this recipe, though, because we're slooping it as well, we literally just turn all the coal we're pumping in into compacted coal for free. Which is good. Out in, out in. Out. No. In. Sorry, out. In. Out. In. Same again. Out. Out. Sorry. In. Out. In. What that'll allow us to do then is have 2 belts for 1 output. So we've got 6 outputs and 5 belts. So what we'll do is we'll have 5 belts and then we'll have 1 feeder belt. We'll work it that way. So the 6 belt will act as like a top-up belt for the other 5. So these will go down 2 floors. And the outs will go down 1 floor. Sorry, I only need 1 out and in, don't I? Yeah, we only need 1 out and in. Because we need 1200 from each line. It'll be 1 out and 1 in. Charlie in the space elevator? What? Charlie and the space elevator. Nice, dude. Are you basing that off any other sort of film, or come up with that one off the top of your nut? Well, trains could only load or unload. How are you putting back into unloaded train with an in and an out? I'm maybe not understanding them properly. No. They can load and unload. You just set the load or unload here. So, because this is an out, we want it to load from here and then unload on this one, and then load on this one, and then unload on this one, and then load onto this one, unload from this one, load, unload, load, unload, load, and unload. So unload means it unloads from the dock, and load means it loads into the dock. God, you're so fucked. Absolutely insane, aren't you? And the reason we have 2 outputs from the station is because we're maximizing our output potential then. So how this works is that even though we're only dealing with 1 belt in and 1 belt out, the fact that the train has to dock means that it will slow down your process of throughput unless you use things like this. So our current throughput is 480 in and 480 out, but because we're using storage containers, these storage containers act as buffers for these. So now, even though we're only putting 480 in and out of each one, we're actually pulling 2400 out of the station quickly. So when the train docks and then the other train comes in, this will maximize the amount we can pull out of the station and hold in this container whilst this docks. So although we're only having 1 output of 1200, we're pulling from the station at double that rate, which means that it will hold it in here and it will carry on the throughput basically. So it will carry this on whilst this docks and shuts down. These items in here will keep pumping out of here. So then when the train leaves, they'll carry on pumping out of here. But this just acts as a buffer. You can do the same with liquids as well. So, because our throughput is 4800. Wait, if I thought this right. Yeah, because we're basically, I've got multiple stations that are coming to these 3 stations. So, we've got 6 stations coming to 3 stations, but 2 trains per station. Which means that we'll dock a lot more often throughout these. That's how it'll work. Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator, and it went to space. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. That real catchy, easy on the tongue. That. I think Fluxo thinks we're joking. No, no, can't wait for it. Be amazing. Thinking of maybe making another 3 stations to secure it. Because we're going to put 6,000 through at this rate. Let's go and have a look at the water factory. See if we can do anything there. Before we have 3 more stations. That was so about 50 years ago. It's an old film now. One of my favourite films of all time, though. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Scumbag con artist Grandpa Joe. Pulling money from the government for disability, and then his grandkid brings home a golden ticket, and all of a sudden he can dance and sing around the house and fly off to a factory stealing shit. He was a scumbag Grandpa Joe, wasn't he? sat there taking tobacco money off Charlie while they're eating cabbage water. And then all of a sudden he's sound. As soon as there's a factory on the cards, he's down for it. Never watched the original, only watched the Johnny Depp one. Yeah, fuck Grandpa Joe. Fuck him. Fuck Grandpa Joe, yeah. Fucking scumbag. Okay. Right. So in theory, we can at max pull 480 from each station. That's at max throughput. So it's 480, 2 per station. So that's 4, 6, 8. Let's work this out. So we're working off 480 times 8 at max throughput, which is only 3.84. So we're gonna have to bring a lot more trains in. Because then if we double that with 6 stations at the other end, we get 7.680. Yeah, so we're gonna have to add the other. So I have to add. Can I get rid of my calculator? What am I doing here? That's a notepad. Calculator. Here we go. Right, so thanks for the chill. See you all soon. Bedtime here for this old git. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. BK, you have a good one, okay? I hope your art thing goes well. Let me know how it goes, and I'll take a look at those pictures later, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So we're 480 at 2 per station. So that means each dock will bring 960 max throughput. So what if we times that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we want like 960 from 8 stations. Okay, 8 stations, so it's like 16 trains worth. It's a lot of trains. It's a lot of trains. It's a lot of trains. So 16 trains. Later, mate. Catch you later, dude. Thanks for being here as long as you had been. $16 trains from 8 stations should do it. And then we'll port them into Do we do 2 trains per station and then have 8 at the other end? See how many floors, how many stations we can fit into the rocket fuel build. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Don't give a more rhythms of 'cause I think if we can fit 8, we should do 8. Just to make sure. You can put in 1 more station at the end of this one, and then turn and do 4 more. So we do. Do 2, 3, 4. Station at the end. Okay, and then from that point we turn in from that point then. And then we'll do another 4 down here. Out in, isn't it? Out. In. Out. In. out, isn't it? Train needs to turn. And then we just come back the other way. But how we'll work this is we'll have a second, like, pass-by track. So they're not docking at this one. They can pass by and just go straight off. Bum, 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 bum. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5. 4 out from here. Next one would be It's centered as well. Unless I'm pulling the train track out not far enough. Oh, okay, that one's wrong. Let's come out to there. Let's come out to... And then we'll do a third line that goes off that way. That way the trains can bypass the system if they need to. Behemoth? What a beautiful behemoth, thank you. Raid, I guess. Just woke up. We did get raided, but we're usually at this viewership now, around this point. That's right, isn't it? And then it goes there. Oh, you were part of the raid. You fell asleep. Nice. How you doing, Frapple? You okay? Keeping busy, I see. Yeah. We don't make things easy for ourselves, do we? On this game. But yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Thank you for asking. All good. Good job we gave ourselves enough room for the logistics floor, wasn't it? Go and just one more station. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. So that will come out at this point then. But I'm gonna make like a second ramp. That way we're bypassing it then. If there's stuff docked in this here, we'll be able to bypass it. Allow the trains to be more fluent then. Bum, bum, bum. And it'll be out to in from this way now. So it'll be out and then in and out, then in. Do it that way. Bam, 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 bam. Do it this way again. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Okay. Oops. Fuck that up. saying that, I don't know whether to have these merge or not. Maybe do the belt arranging at the top floor here. Might make more sense to do that. Yeah, I think it would make more sense to do that, and then we just drop down the merge belts from the top. I think that would make more sense. Otherwise we're just wasting this whole space up top that we could use for it. We can just balance all the belts then up here. Need to find where we're going to bring the belts in from. How are we gonna do this? We've got 8 outputs. No, 16 outputs into 5 belts. What if we did? We did. 2.5. 2.5. Okay. We want to leave space for the belts as well. Go down the middle. Maybe. So in theory, we want to bring out. We want to bring out 2. 2 per one, don't we? So we'll bring that out to that's all. Okay. And also just before the line. Merge from the top. Drop this in, drop this in. We're bringing 2 lines in, so we're not overfilling the lines until they get to the merge points. That way in. Okay. So this is gonna be like our in. Saying that, we can drop them down and bring them down and put them in that way. Yeah, fuck it, we don't need that. So that would mean we've got 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 belts to go into 5. So maybe we could do 2 from each end. Okay. It's gonna get a bit complex this, but it should work fine. So we do 2. I've not done all 4 of them, have I? To there. Bring these out to here. So that's 2 belts out of there. And this is going to be the center, isn't it? Do 1, 2, 3. from here. 4 from there. Means we're bringing in all the lines we can do to this point. And then we'll do the same over here. 2, 3, 4. And we'll do 3. Over. That one. Wait, we do need that one. We need that one. We don't need that one. Okay, so now we've brought all belts in. We have 4 belts each side, and they need to merge into 5 belts. So means we have 3 belts spare. Well, not spare, but 3 belts that'll need to merge. Say we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 belts going into that one.
I need your love and I don't need your love. Oh, I need your love and I don't need your love. It's the only thing I know for sure. Baby, it ain't love, but I'm loving the way it feels. It ain't love, but I'm missing for all the thrills. Yeah. Why does it have to be forever to count?
Oops. Do it. We start with me, Yoki. How you doing, Yoki? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rilla, how you doing, man? Just waiting for the work day to get started. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just trying to merge some belts, but why don't I just do the 4 and then merge each bottom line? That makes sense. We put that one into there, and then we... Okay, we can do that, actually. I think that'll work. So if we did... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. And then we merge the bottom lines of these. Okay, we'd have to build a bit further back, but I think it'll work. We do choose to do it this way. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Up to this point. So we do 4, and then to make the 5th line, we just merge all 4 bottom lines. We have 8 inputs. We could just do it that way. And then we bring the top lines of the other ones down.
Thought that I'd be healing now. I didn't think I'd have to feel this now. I thought I would've moved on. Somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out. Right suddenly, past my night. My mind thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you. Of you.
So that'd be the 5th belt. And then, because we've got 2 input going into the back of each one.
Know that I'ma ignore you all night. Know that I'ma declare you alright. But I know that when I get home, I pick up my phone to see what you want, see what you wrote, 'cause I wanna know. Yeah, I'll be on my way out thinking that I'm good. Right side, pass by now, you're stuck on my mind, thinking how it's been now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you. Of you.
That works, right?
Of you.
Way too complicated mathing with current low, oh. You're low on coffee? Two into there. The curve belt looks quite smooth from there. We want to do curve though, because everything else is straight, isn't it? Dip down from there to there. There we go. I think that works. You have a look building a fuel station for trucks. Racking my brain. Yes, I've done it before, yeah. A while ago now, though. It's like update 6, update 5, something like that. Because then that keeps the drop down to this part here. And then underneath we can build the balancer for bringing them back up. So dropping down to this point, and then all we got to do is bring them over this way then. This floor.
Gifted subs have been detected, triggering a powerful spell that turns songs ever so slightly deaf.
Architecture, what are you doing with yourself, huh? Huh? Hey, Booty's here as well. Booty, what's going on, bro? Architecture, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? On the bridge? Yeah, it was near there, yeah. Architecture with 5 gifted subs, adding another half an hour onto the clock. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What a legend, dude. How you doing, Architecture? Morning, boss. Morning, chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. 5 gifted subs. What are we at now for our... Ooh, 450. 450 run for the month. Hell yeah, bro. Architecture, thank you, man. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Weather is nice, and I've got a cupboard C. Oof. My man's living. My man's living. I need some caffeine. I might get a pep tea in a minute. Thank you, Architecture. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Adding time onto our SUBATHON. Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you. It's beautiful, it's shiny. Wait, what is? Oh, you got a new system. Yes, I believe so. I believe so. I know all about it. Joe. Can we not, please? Can we not do with such things? Architecture, thank you again for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, man. Love you to bits, brother. Thank you. T-Jock, nearly starting off a hype train there as well, guys. Thank you. Hype train soon. All aboard. That's it, it'll start it. Oh, there it is. Can we stop with that one? It's dead fucking weird, that, isn't it? Dead strange.
A follower emerges from the mist.
A follower?
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. Probably. Elite, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Guys, thank you for kicking on a hype train. I appreciate it. Level 10 hype train is a t-shirt giveaway. I need to make sure that Chemist has done them.
Fearless and probably wearing socks.
I currently don't have a 4th wall, so we're doing them the giveaways off Chemist. I need to see if he's got back to me. But yes, we do a giveaway at a level 10. It's our thing, you know. Windwolf, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Guys, thank you for kicking off the hype train as well. That's not actually... That sound is not from a turtle having sex. It's not. It can't be. You're lying to me. There we go. Now we have all those correct. The bottled water coming in. Next we'll do the fuel floor, but we'll do that after we've done the trainy train. Go on YouTube and check for yourself? No. No. I'll take your word for it, but that is horrendous. Sounds like me.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered...
Look at that eye contact.
Let's go, people. Hype train is going. Let's
True.
get ourselves to level 10 and a t-shirt.
True. Can we do another level 10? That'd be like 3 streams in a row. Sheesh. What are we on now? Level 2, 61. I mean, I put nothing past you guys. You've done it before. Thank you, though, guys. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Support is very, very welcomed. Very much so. So we're going from this point to... I need to see what this turns into. But I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the hype, and thank you for the hype train. Very kind of y'all. Anyone doesn't know why we're doing a subathon? I've basically just moved. And with me moving, I missed a month of streaming, so I'm just trying to sort of do a little giveaway and bring a little bit back, you know?
Gifted subs have rained
It's not
down
easy when it
upon
comes
us.
to thingy.
Let them be showered in gratitude.
Oh my days,
Exactly one
Razor.
foil-wrapped cream egg.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Razor's just on it. He's in on it. Razor with the 10 gifted subs. Guys, if you do receive a sub from anyone gifting them, please remember to thank them. That's taken us to nearly a level 5 hype train. Okay. My man. Razor, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Afternoon just drops 10 and says afternoon. Afternoon to you, sir. Afternoon to you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that massively. It's a huge help. Takes us on to 460 out of 500. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Razor, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, did you just drop another single? What? Razor! Oh, he took us over the level 4 to a level 5. Holy shit, okay. Razor, I see what you're up to there, you know. I do. I see ya. Kind gentleman. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did you know you have Amazon Prime? God, you guys are really pushing for it. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Razor, I think it's time we had a baby. Me and you. Thank you to Razor. Puts it onto a level 5 at 13%. Absolute legend. What a guy, man. What a guy. Razor dropping that, and then we also had the 5 from my man Architecture. Also had bits from T-Jock as well. Guys, thank you so much. The stickers also. So the trains can circulate again now, which is cool. Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Holy shit. A level 5. So did I miss something there? So it just drives past. Been a while since. Yeah, you can do, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it massively. Thank you. I did want to make a second line coming out of the side here, didn't I? So the trains can just straightforward pass through. Three t-shirts, I like the sound of that. Well, we've currently got 2 t-shirt giveaways. But I mean, I'm saying nothing. If we get to another level 10, it's on 3 t-shirt giveaways at the end of the stream. So there you absolutely go. Let me just double check Chemist is see if Chemist has got back to us. Yet. Lost the thread. Are we working on rocket fuel? Yes. So we're making 14,400 rocket fuel to fuel this. This is 1,440 generators, overclocked 240% a generator. So we're basically just ticking everything over. Brilla. Oh my god, Brilla's just put us on 97% on level 5. What a fucking top guy. Brilla, thank you so much, man. 5 gifted subs from Brilla. God, you guys are too good to me, man. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Hell yeah, true. Hell yeah, indeed. There you go. Did the round of applause tick us over? That's quite funny. That's quite funny. There we go, guys. Level 6 hype train. Brilla, thank you so much. Razor, thank you so much. Architecture, thank you so much. Guys, thank you.
They have thrown bits into the void.
Yo, Vaz, thank you. 10 biddies.
And absolutely nothing changed.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Crazy. I think we can bring like a second track down this way here. Have that come out and meet at the top as well. Just so these trains can bypass this section if they need to. Guys, thank you so much. Brilla, thank you for the 5 gifted. You are an incredible human being. Thank you. Thank you, Brilla. Raymond, thank you for thanking the person gifting as well. It's very kind of them. It's the only reason we can sit here and do this as a job, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Too kind, my friends. Too kind. So we need to go from this point here, don't we? What are we on now? Level 6. Have we ever done 3 t-shirt competitions on, like, on the bounce? Pretty sweet. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I feel like all I do is sit here thanking you guys. What's the timer on now? Ooh, 12:34. That's gone up a chunk. Have this part to bypass the stations there. Should work fine. When are we going to say hello to your other half? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if she wants welcoming to the streaming world or not. Potentially. She's at work right now, though. She works hard.
They've gifted subs.
More subs?
Somehow, a printer
Oh my
has
days,
gone
Brilla,
online
you just dropped another
in a house
5.
with no internet.
Okay, Brilla's on fire, guys. Brilla is on fire. What do we do with this individual? What do we do? Brilla, thank you, my friend. Thank you. That's 10 gifted into this hype train. Very kind of you. What a fucking legend. Guys, thank you so
Gifted
much.
subs in
Oh,
a fleet of
okay.
legend,
Alright
honored
then.
forever by a mildly unsettling statue behind the local library.
Okay. Okay. I'm not having that. Wait, what? Okay. Oh my god, man. Let's take us to a level 7 at 81%. Oh my days. What are we doing, man? You guys are too fucking good to me. Too good to me. I just feel like all I do is say thank you. Okay.
Gifted subs have been detected, triggering a powerful spell that turns subs ever so slightly damp.
That's a powerful spell. That is a powerful.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Evil Rise.
Yeah, he did.
Someone has gifted subscribers. A
What are
noble
we
act,
doing, man?
deserving of only the finest.
Fuck
Straight
is
banana.
going on?
6 to N gifted a tier 1 sub to our plane.
I just don't even know what to say. Someone needs to gift 2 more, I'm gonna lose it, and then 6 has gifted it. What the fuck? Guys, honestly, thank you so much. We're at 483. 483. And we've gone back to 14 hours. Oh my days. Okay. Guys, thank you so much. Six, thank you for the 2. Razor, thank you for another 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Brilla with 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Razor with another 10 gifted. Architecture with 5 gifted. T-Jock with the bits. Oh my days. Okay. Okay. Deary me. Guys, thank you ever so much. Holy shit. Well, I said we'd do a subathon and you guys are knocking out the water. Look at the state of that sticker. Look at the state of it. That's a man with nothing to lose, right? Architecture, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, you're crazy, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Sticker is hardcore pornography. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Worth it? Yeah. To you, yeah. I feel like we do we do paths all the way along here? Thank you though, guys. Thank you ever so much. You are all far too good to me. Far too good to me. Let me do I didn't know I was watching the Chuckle Brothers. The Chuckle Brothers. God, that makes you feel old now, doesn't it? The Chuckle Brothers. God, there you go. Guys, level 8 height train. A minute 30. Wait, a minute. What? A minute 20 to go. You guys are cool as
Gifted subs, an event of
okay.
legend, marked forever by a mildly unsettling statue behind the local library.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We are looking like we're going to be on the border of 3 t-shirt giveaways by the end of the stream. We are close. I mean, we're at 37 seconds on a level 8 though. We don't have to beat the level 10, we just have to get to it for a t-shirt giveaway. Brilla, thank you so much, man. That's what, like 15 gifted? You're too good to me, man. Too good to me. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you massively. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. Thank you, my dude. Wow, guys. Absolutely smashed this week, haven't we, really? We nearly got the clock back onto 15 hours as well. That is crazy. There you go. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Level 8 hype train. Smash another big one out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I've said it every single hype train we've done in this subathon. But yeah, it goes a long way to helping me do this as a job. I'm here every day, and I'm only able to be here every day because you guys are so generous with it. So thank you, everybody. I love you all to bits. Thank you for taking part in the hype trains. And thank you for being just part of this. Thank you for being part of this community, eh? This community of individuals that we've created. Thank you, guys. Love you all to bits. Choo choo indeed. Choo choo indeed. Choo choo indeed. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. God, you guys are nuts, man. Nuts. Okay, so as far as the build's concerned, we have the bottled water set up now. We just need to figure out how we're going to bring it back up. The empty canisters, that would be. As we will recycle them. As we shall recycle them. You're a good bloke, Fluxo? That means a lot, man. Whether you meant that sincerely or not, it means a lot, man. It's nice to know I can do something and help you guys get through your day a little bit easier, you know? All come together and just play some Satisfactory and talk absolute nonsense for the day. Magus, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you there. Missed you because of all the choo-choos. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. These need to be path signals, actually. Path. Because we need to allow onto here, don't we? And once we break from this point, we're good. That should be a block, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right now. That's right. You gotta earn it? Yeah, it's true, actually. Good bloke is like, sort of like, you sort of dad's mates down the pubs. They call you a good bloke. You know you're doing alright, you know? You know you're alright with it when they call you a good bloke. Right, so we got a lot done here. We just need to... We need to figure out what we're going to do with the fuel now. So we're going to go below deck. What happens when you hit 500 subs? Just shut down the channel, yeah? No. So basically 500 subs. The reason that's there is because I like to be as transparent as possible when it comes to this channel. So the whole point of the 500 subs being there is just show you guys sort of what the channel needs per month to break even, basically. So to break even, the channel needs 500 subs. That covers my bills and the channel for the month. And then anything we make on top of that is a bonus. That's just sort of how it works. Peace, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You like the new overlays? Thank you. I spent like a full week on doing them. Yeah, it took a while. I just wanted new clean overlays to go with the builds, you know. Right, so this is going to be our diluted packaged fuel recipes. We need some more power shards, don't we? These are going to be at 250% as well. Okay, so this is 250. Copy. Hang on, let me get my control holding down button tool out. There we go. So this is, they're making 150 minutes, so just to make sure this is right. We have 40, don't we? So 150 times 40 is 6,000. Yeah, that's right. So that's 5 belts. 5 belts, but how many machines is that? It's every 8, isn't it? Is it 1 belt for every 8 machines? I think that's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 1 full belt. thought they were going wonky. Thanks again for that hype train though, guys. Appreciate it. 500 subs and the factory gets deleted. Okay. I'd cry. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 4 aside, which is right. Bum, 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 bum. You like the MK6 belts? Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? They are cool. They also carry lots of goodies. Okay, so that gives us 5 rows of 1200 fuel, which is 6,000 fuel, and then we're going to unpackage that fuel and send it up to the top. These have to come from here. I think that's right. Yeah. Four, 5, So these are these going to this floor or this floor? No, it's this floor, isn't it? Okay. Three, two. And then this is where we'll unpackage, and then we'll send the packages back up to the top. I'm thinking maybe of spinning these round, because if we do that, then we can send the packages up to here fine. We were going to bring this water in, but I'm going to actually pump this water now. So is that going to be 50 packages then? Yeah, it'd be 50. So I'll make a blueprint for these. Make a blueprint for these. And we should be golden then. Bam, 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 bam. Because then they'll come out to here and up here. And then they'll run across here. My streamer, what's going on, Steve-O? You alright? How you doing, bruh? There's one not connected to the refinery? Is it really? Did I fuck up? God, you have got fucking eagle eyes. Nice work.
Hello!
That's Sterling by any chance? How you doing, Sterling? You alright, bud? Thank you, Winwolf. I appreciate you letting me know that.
Like my daughter!
Is it Hero Clock yet? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Okay, so we're going to do 5 pipes up here. How far away from These are they. So it's like, that's halfway, isn't it, on the foundation? So it's like halfway one, and then it starts from like here. Five. Will this work the same way that one did? Like, are we able to use these? Where are we? Blueprints. So from that point there. So it'd be from there. How you doing, Stone? You okay? And we can bring these up into here. So we're only using 5 of these, right? That is right, isn't it? Yeah, because we're using 4,800 to get in there. Cheers, bro. Appreciate it, man. Trying to make it through the week. Work been kicking my ass. Been hard even to lurk. I appreciate every second you can spend in here, man. Thank you, brother. Busy week of work, though, yeah? So 4,800, so that's 5 pipes into 24... 22, isn't it? Oh, it's 24 of these we got, right? So it's 200 per one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1 every 3 then. How does this work? 1 every 3? Wait, does that even work? Esky, what's going on, man? Wait, so 2 times 24. Yeah, that's right. It's 4,800. What's that divided by 600? 8. So we're doing 8 with 1 pipe. Okay, that's fine. 8 with every 1 pipe then. Oh shit, I forgot about that fucking dancing around shit. So that's 8 with every 1 pipe. So that's 2. So frustrating, I tell you now. Don't know why there has to be so many clicks involved. That's 3. That's 4. It's not on. So where is each pipe? It's there. So it's halfway through the first quarter of each foundation. So it's there, right? Maybe 4. So it's there. It's 5. Six. 7. 8. Should be right. Okay, and then we go to let's connect these at the end. Meeting's ended. How's chat doing? They're misbehaving. Every one of them. Banhammer. It's a lot of pipes. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of pipes. It's all good though, we can drop it now. So it goes from the second one now.
Gifted, ancient currency, long lost, now repurposed to pay for by overwatered law.
Hi-ho factory daddy.
Is that Taco by any chance? Just a guess. That's right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, because I'm deleting these anyway. 4. Rewrite with the attacker. Right. It is right, isn't it? Is that right? Comes back 1. Oh, this is so annoying. Why can't it just be a click? We connect. About 8 altogether now. From this second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Eight. Okay. Oh, so it's 4 pipes coming up, isn't it? It's not 5 pipes. We're sending the other pipe to the turbo fuel. That's why it's confused me. And 24 split 4 times is 8, right? Yeah, makes sense. Taco, how you doing, man? You got a water tower, or are you just slapping pumps everywhere? No, we're bringing bottled water in. So we're using the diluted fuel recipe, but we've already got a bottled water factory, so we'll bring bottled water in and send the canisters back out to the factory to be reused, basically. We're not splitting it into 6 pipes, we're splitting it into 4. We're just taking these 2 off. This is just because this is a blueprint. That's why you're seeing so many pipes. The 2 end ones will come off. It's down to... It's down to there. That's wrong. 3.
Our follower emerges from
What's going on, Bengo? How you doing?
bold, fearless,
Thank you very much.
probably wearing socks.
I have fucked this up, haven't I? It is 6. That's what you meant by that, isn't it? So I've done 8, haven't I? And it's supposed to be 6. Okay, it's quite an easy fix though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one should come from this pipe. Okay, so let me take this out. Take that out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put that there. That's right now, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. So from this third. Wait, what am I doing here? Hang on a second. So that's the first 6 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then the rest of these need to come from that back pipe. So it's 1, 2, and then 3. Four. 5. And there's one more after that. Thank you, Tuga. Appreciate it, man. This pipe isn't needed. 1, 2. So this is the third pipe. So why have I put that one coming from there? And we go into the last pipe for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Sheesh. Got there in the end, didn't we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from that one. And 6 from the other, and 6 from the other. Okay. Right, that's right. Now we just need to get rid of these back 2 pipes. Chemist! What's going on, bro? Chemist, did you sort them links out for us? We need to do the t-shirt giveaways. I just don't know how you do the linky link thing. You want me to do the giveaways now? Is everyone up for a giveaway? Should we do a giveaway? Hell yeah. 1 second. Send your winner info? Okay. Sweet. Oh. Well, the game just crashed. That's nice. Good job we save every minute, innit? Crashing 1.1, I know. That's why we save. We literally auto-save every 1 minute. Perfect time for a giveaway. Absolutely. I'll do it now.
I could eat it all myself, but then I would need your help. So meet me at the corner shop where they sell your favorite pop. I'll be there.
Okay, let's do some giveaways.
If you don't, I'll die on the spot.
Like this. Exclamation mark balls was our last giveaway. Exclamation mark subathon. There we go. So guys, this is for a Fluxo t-shirt. We're gonna do 2 giveaways. So give me an exclamation mark subathon. For a chance to win. All you have to do is just be followed to win any of these. Exclamation mark subathon.
In the rain tonight, I'm here at the borderline, waiting for you patiently.
For a chance to win a t-shirt with our new logo on it. It will look like this.
Always keeps me wondering,
So it'll just be a black tee with our new logo on it.
maybe it's reason enough to stay, 'cause I
Just can't fight the feeling. Exclamation mark subathon. All you have to be is a follower. We're giving 2 of these away. Exclamation mark subathon. All you have to be is followed. You can live anywhere in the world. Apart from Russia, I think I can't do right now. I live in Fluxo's basement. There you go. There you go. North Korea too. Okay, there you go. Sponge. Exclamation mark subathon, guys. Come on. Chance to win yourself a free t-shirt. Looks like, what's the difference between experimental mode and the stable mode? Experimental is what they use to bring out new patches. So for 1.1, they've put it on experimental mode while they debug the whole mode. So then when the game crashes, everyone sends them the file so they can read it and figure out what crashed the game for people. And then once they know it's stable, they'll bring it to 1.0. Well, they'll bring it to early access branch. Well, it's not even early access anymore, it's 1.0, so it's basically their tester branch for the game, for the new patches. So in other words, it's better to play experimental. If you want all the new stuff that they've added with 1.1 earlier, then yeah, play experimental. It's got a lot less crashes than it did have initially, so it's worth playing it now. Exclamation mark subathon, guys, for a chance to win a t-shirt. Or 19 entries. No mods, yeah, no mods with 1.1. And you can't go back to saves. Public user acceptance testing, there you go. Exclamation mark subathon. We'll do this first one in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They have subscribed.
Jojo.
Sound the horn.
Jojo. There you go.
Sausage roll.
I know. But if people don't want it, people don't want it, you know? Jojo, congratulations. Rigged. There we go. Alright, let's do it again. I'm a winner. Yes, you are, Jojo. Right. Let's do for the second one. Let's do exclamation mark. I came from Lurk. There you go. Exclamation mark. I came from Lurk. There you go. Exclamation mark. I came. There you go. Exclamation mark. I came from Lurk for a chance to win. This is the last one we're doing today. Pull yourselves out of Lurk and just enter the entries in there, will you? There we go. We're getting more entries. Exclamation mark. I came from Lurk. Pull yourself out of Lurk to win yourself a t-shirt. It's not that hard. All you have to do is be followed to the channel. Exclamation mark, I came from Lurk. I'll give you another minute. And I'm going to carry on with the build. Don't worry.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
The worst thing I've ever heard.
Bold, fearless.
Wait, we got Dirty Razor?
proudly wearing
Razor, is that your brother? Razor, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Master, thank you for the sub as well. 10 months, brother. Appreciate it, man. Absolute legend. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the support.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yeah, that's the one. Exclamation mark. I came from Lurk for a chance to win a t-shirt. Which is worse? I don't know. I don't know. You can go back to lurking after dropping the juice in chat. True. True. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Oh, fucking hell. Exclamation mark. I came from Lurk. Give you another 30 seconds, guys. Have you burnt the berries and cream outfit? Yes. Yes. It's gone. Completely gone. Exclamation mark, I came from Lurk. 10 seconds, guys. Exclamation mark, I came from Lurk. For a chance to win a t-shirt. All you have to be is followed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dad Gaming won it. Oh, he did it. Oh, and the game crashed. Nice. Because we were ignoring it. Dad Gaming. There you go. Jojo and Dad Gaming. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Yo, congrats, Dad. GG indeed. Right, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to BRB, okay? I'm just going to stretch my legs for 2 minutes and go for the little toilet break while we boot the game back up, all right? 2 seconds. Congratulations, guys. I'll be right back. One sec. Yeah, if Jojo and Dad Gaming can whisper chemist, please. Let's send you over a link. Thank you, chemist. Appreciate it, man.
I was a rebel without a cause, living out of the blue. Used to think I knew it all, but didn't have a clue.
Remember to hydrate, yeah. Got a big swig of water. I've had a Huel and I've got a Pepsi. I'm ready. Ready for the second half of the stream.
They have subscribed
Kins!
at tier 1. Sound
yeah.
the horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
True.
Is it a boy or a girl? Happy 9 months, Fluxo. I'm mostly working when you stream but have you in the background. Looking forward to more months.
Well, you're a beautiful human being, Kins. I appreciate it. Sorry about the streaming times, man. I'm trying to do as many hours as I possibly can. Is it a boy or a girl? What if it's like an alien baby? What if, because we play so much Satisfactory, our baby came up as a weird Satisfactory human hybrid thing? Then what do we do? I just want to make sure I'm covering all aspects of what could happen. That wasn't even a sticker, was it? Link sent to the winners? Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you massively. Thank you, man, for making that possible. Congratulations again, guys. Architecture, love you, my man. Have a good evening, alright? Are they wearing socks? Probably. Probably. Such a probable thing, you know? Don't look at me like that, it turns me on. why I look D that way. You dirty bugger. I checked YouTube at night for what I've missed. But at least you've got that right. That's why I don't mind streaming on YouTube every day, because it's just we keep the VODs there, you know. And some people prefer it, you know. Because of that alien bacteria. Wait. Are you referencing something there? Didn't I call it alien bacteria? And you guys fucking mauled me for it? Is that where that comes from? Is it not alien protein or something and I call it alien bacteria? I remember now. You sure did. Yeah. Fucking hell. Don't know, I'll make a tit out of myself, don't I? I want to thank you to my wife because she believed in me. I want to thank because I lurk, and thank you for my... No worries, dude. Great speech. Great speech. Quality work, that. He's doing a speech. Oh dear. What have we come to? Wish I watched this, but I have to go to work. Keep up the great work. Love the content. Yo, Paul, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Sorry you have to go to work, brother, but thank you for being here and watching the content. Appreciate you, my dude. Right, that looks better, right? A lot cleaner now. A lot cleaner. Bam, bam. If I'd done them trains off the wrong... should really have done them a fat ramp, shouldn't I? But that would take weeks for it to get up. Fucking hell. I haven't dropped it yet. You're welcome. Thank you. So that's the fuel. So we'll be making residual plastic. That'll be going to our turbo fuel part, won't it? Which will be across here, probably. Now we just have to do the unpackages. We have to do the unpackaging. So it's basically 10 per line, isn't it? Yeah, it's 10 per one. So 200%, it should have a 120 output, right? No, I'll have an 80 output. Wait, no, that's wrong. I'm making fuel, unpackaging fuel. No, wrong again. That's right. Yeah, so 200% and has a 120 output, yeah. 10 per pipe. Wait, not 10 per pipe. Yeah. No. Four per pipe. Is that right? 1,440 generators? Are you nuts? Yeah, they're all overclocked at 240% as well. There they all are. They're all in there. And yes, completely insane. I am. So the 1.1 video, they are adding throughput counters for belts. Do you know if they also work on pipes? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're right here. Where are they? Yeah, you can only slap them to belts. You can only slap them to belts. And it reads your throughput. Right, what are we doing next? Unpackaging, aren't we? So how many is it per... It's 8, isn't it? No. Yeah. No. 40 packages at 200%. So is that... How does that work? It goes into 4 pipes. So it's got to be 10 pipes per belt. How is that right then? Have I gone completely stupid here? Yeah, that's 480 at 4. No, it's right. So, how many is that per belt, though? Was that a rhetorical question? Yes. Yes, it was. Yes. So it's 5 per belt. Why is that at 40 though? It's 5 packages to do 1 full belt, and we only need 1 full belt. This is all wrong. These need 200 fuel per one. Are we supposed to have 8 belts coming in here? Is that where we've fucked up? Yeah, but we've done 6. 6 twos are 12. Because these need 200 each. So we've fucked the belts up. Notice how whenever I fuck up I say we. Booty's new PC's built? Yeah, he came in and said before. He's buzzing. So this is going to be 8 belts. Modeler's right. It says 40 packages. So it's got to be 8 belts. These machines, it should be 1 per. Yeah, every 3 is 1 belt. Royally fucked that one up, haven't I? This should be 8 belts coming out of here. Shit. Okay, we can fix it though. I'm too hungover for this. It's got to be 8 belts. Yikes, a Rudy's. It's fine. We can fix it. At least it's not like a full system fuck up, right? It's just 4 belts. Well, belts, pipes. It's 1 pipe per 3 machines. Definitely user error. It usually is, and that's coming from me. Like, usually when something doesn't seem right, it usually is the user error. Right, let's create a blueprint for this. It's gonna be 8 pipes. So every 3 we're gonna have to plonk more down. 1, 2, 3, and then some. 1, 2, 3, some. Okay, I might just do it where we build. How many high is that? 4, I think. 3. 3 high. Is that as high as the other one though? Yes, okay. So 3 high, 4 across. No. 4 by 3. Pipe. Oh. Fuel. Do it that way. Halfway, so 1, 2, 3. And it'll be halfway. About halfway between. Yeah, so it's the ladders. Each one will be at the ladders, which is there. And we should be able to just connect them directly. Okay. Hang on. Why is that on auto connect, but it won't auto connect pipes? It's because no pipes are on it, is that why? 2, 3. We'll just manually connect them. Alright. That's not even right. We'll do it at the end, so halfway between that one and that one. Alright, so that's the first 3. 1, 2, 3. Halfway is there. Again. I might save myself time lining them up if I keep the junctions there for a minute. Yeah, you need pipes inside of it, yeah. Yeah. Right, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then is it halfway at the back end of it, is it? So there. Am I doing the halfway point after the pipe? Yeah, after the pipe. Oh, fuck off. Piss off. It's alright, we don't lose a lot. It's just annoying. Hey. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Three. Right. That'll give us the 8 we need. So we'll take from the top first. Bum 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 bum. So we'll put the bottom ones in. First, we'll take from the top row, which will be here. One. Two. Three. Carry that to the next one, which doesn't carry for some reason. Means we have to put in which distances between these two? 8 foundations. We need to go. Alright, so that starts halfway through the machine. That means we have to put one of these every halfway through. Which is the there. Another one there. One there. Another one there. So does that support the max? Right, okay, nice. Halfway through, which is there. One there. Another one there. Alright, that should do it. Shish. Hold me back, I found another car. Jesus. Is that as in on top of the Astro? Aston, sorry. like we're working from for this? Oh. So we're coming from here. It's come from here, but that's already set up for us. Yes. Calling someone's Astra is hilarious. Do you know what? I agree. And I'm sorry. Why did I put them on there? Don't need those. Okay, nice. Let me just line these up now. This back pipe over. Do the 4 bottom ones. Knew I did that. And the back one. It's the 4 bottom ones. We work from the back one. Give me a break, game. Deary me. Ooh, defenders are nice, man. Defenders are nice. My partner's dad's got a World War II army issued Land Rover. So very nice.
Thought that I'd be healing now. I didn't think I'd have to feel this now. I thought I would've moved on, but somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly it passed by, now it's stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you. Know that I'ma ignore you all night. Know that I'ma decline your calls, right? But I know that when I get home, I'll check in my phone to see what you want, see what you want, 'cause I wanna know. Yeah, I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you, of you. So tell me why I get this feeling now, or tell me why I get this feeling now. Been a couple years.
Oh, you get a sub from me, do some beautiful work. Yo, Dan Gucci, thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, man? Cars don't belong in boxes, they're supposed to be driven. Feel about the same about shoes. True. Anyone get the reference? It's over my head, that one. Right, nice. They're in. They're in. That's from me. I've never seen it. Back in a bit. Gotta sell something real quick. All good, bro. Take it back. Haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, man? Hey, Flexo. Haven't been on for a bit. Going through a divorce, so trying to stay focused on my kids, but thought I'd stop by for a few. Yeah, we'll take it back. Yeah, that's shit, man. I'm sorry you're going through that, brother. But hopefully it's for the best, you know? Hopefully it's for the best. I presume it is for the best as to why you've decided to go ahead with it, but still a shit situation nonetheless, okay? But I'm glad you can find some minutes of I don't even know what you'd call minutes of the stream, to be honest. Minutes of distraction, maybe. It will be for the best. There you go. If there's any way of looking at it, that's the way, right? I appreciate you being here nonetheless, and it's good to hear from you. Good to see and hear from you. I wish you all the best, though, okay? Look, so I'd be done in minutes with you. I don't think I could survive it, Booty. I don't think I could survive seconds with you. Just don't think I've got it in me. I kind of really don't like this whole situation we got going here with the bottled water. I feel like there has to be a better way of doing it. I still want to bring the bottle of water in. I just this center bit here, I don't really like it. It will work, but it's just one of those. I don't know if I like it or not. Be a mess instantly, and I love it. There you go. There you go. Pipes will come up through here and then up through the tower. Trying to think how I would better bring the bottle of water in. Because we've got to bring the bottled water in and then bring the canisters out. That's the biggest thing we're facing right now. I'm thinking one of the best ways we could possibly do it is do it end to end. So have the canisters come up from this end and then go back in. We'll blank canvas it and give it a try. There just has to be a cleaner way of doing it. I think my stream deck's playing up a little bit. Okay. Hope all's going well in your corner of the world. Yeah, man, I can't complain, you know. I'm lucky. If you complain when you're lucky, then you'll never be happy. Thinking if we don't drop the train stations down, then we can center them more to the actual build itself, whilst giving ourselves a lot more room to play with. I could do what I do for you. We're going from 2 down from that, so we can actually fit the stations on. Oh, if it decides not to just die on us. We've crashed more today than we did yesterday. How you doing, Tanner? How are you? I'm great, thank you. How are you? Oh, is that the one that he's a semi-chemist? Jeez, that's a fucking beast, man. That's such a nice car. That's so nice. Oh, don't get me involved in this. Don't get me involved in this. It's so nice though. You want to see it? It's so nice. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, don't get me involved in that. It'd be a very one-sided argument. Don't get me involved in that. Passable, not eager as the first day back from a long weekend tends to be mad. Yeah, but then it's the first day out of the way, isn't it, once you're done? Let's be optimistic about this, Tanner. Let's have some optimism. So these are going to be our feed-in lines still. And feed out lines. We're just going to bring the stations up off the ground a bit more. Give us a lot more room underneath to sort of play around with logistic flaws. Because ideally I want to separate the package and unpackaged rooms so that we can feed them up to the stations in a cleaner way. That makes sense. Give me power! Thank you. Fair. Just trying to inject a little optimism there, you know? Yeah, so we bring these up. They'll sit nicely underneath the actual tower. And then we can center them to the blenders then. And then we're in a better position. Basically. That's baller. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Need to bring some power over from here. Just for el momento. I feel like if I do it that way, then I can split 2 floors then. If we split 2 floors, then we can have one feeding the packages and one outputting the packages. Coffee is helping. Yeah, coffee will do the trick for sure. So I feel like doing the train stations like how we had them does the whole build disjustice, because everything's so neat and tidy, and then train stations are just sort of ruining it. Give me a fucking break. Oh, God. It's been awful today. Something about disconnected with the world and driving. I agree. Cultivate your strength. True. It's okay, we save every 1 minute, so we never really lose that much progress, if any, so. Shoulder just like popped. Watch you go. Seems to be every time I sort my inventory out, doesn't it? Let's do this first, and I'm gonna save the fucking game. Leave them in there because we need to rebuild the stations. Right. Thank you. Yeah, this looks so much neater with everything centered onto the blenders. Right, nice. All we have to do is bring the train tracks in this way. But I'll do the stations from this platform first. Pick up the horizon. Your favorite song on the playlist? Or the previous one? Pick up the horizon. That one. Right, so we'll go from... So we need to do 4 stations back from this point. So that'll be 4 stations. And on the back of this one will be... one fella there. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, nice. Let's do that there. Take that out of there. And there. And then it's freight's all the way down there. Freight's all the way down there. Bum, 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 bum. This just keeps everything bang on center and neat then. And we can just window this part here. going on, T-Jack? And this goes 2, 3, 4. It's into another station. 3 and 4. Back. And that's our entry point there. Set such a mother and plan out a complete playthrough before starting the game. Ooh. Now that is a fucking challenge, man. Smart though. One. Oh, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Well, perfectly balances on each side then. Which means we can use the previous train platform as like a logistics floor. Make everything work really well and neat. Bend onto so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Do 5 in the middle. Got another 5. And on the third one will be our center point. Because we've done it this way now, we might actually be able to have the train split off into each one. That way then trains that dock on this one won't have to wait. So I might just have a center point come in and then split into the 2 docking systems. So we go 5 from this point and have the entry as this one here. Oh, we can take that track out of there. Make that snap into there. Have this come to here, maybe? And have them snap that way, maybe? A line each side would cause train backup. It's weird how you just asked that as I was coming to that realization myself. Yeah, this will sort the whole backup side of things. There's a center point to that there. Wait, that's not a center point, is it? So it's 5 from this point, and then that's 5. So that's actually the center point. Okay. So that'll be our center point. And then they'll both have an exit line at the back here. That way we avoid any blocking then. And this is the center point for that track. Jarrell, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, my man. Hoping all is well.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Does they really?
Fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. Paso, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Center point is 1 off, I think. Wait, this? You're not wrong, actually. So that's 5. There's 5 from that point, isn't it? Which is right. Then that, and then 2. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be here, isn't it? So that should be the center point. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, is it possible to play 1.1 experimental and play same save file when 1.1 releases? Yeah, it should be fine, yeah. But just make sure that you back up the files, just in case. Like T-Jock said. Just make sure you back up the files. Just worst case scenario, then you still get your save. This will just all be foundations. We only want it to go to maybe cut it at that point. Tell me what you're drinking. Yeah, 1.1's experienced some crashes. They're not as bad as they were, but mine have been pretty bad today. But it's still playable, you know? Just depends. One thing I would advise you do is save every 1 minute. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Save every 1 minute. So auto-save set to 60 seconds. Or you don't lose all your progress. Well, that means that one needs to be shifted over, doesn't it now? Just realised. Tell me what you're drinking. Is that right? 3, 4, 5 from that point. That's another 5. And 1, 2, 3 should be the center point. Just keep that cut off a second so I know the markers for the center points. Alright, nice. That's that platform built, at least. Just shift this right over. Same with this. Just realised can't do that without a train station, can I? There we go. Nice, so that's centre pointed now to the blenders. 3, 4. Actually, do I want to bring these on the other side? I think I do, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Endpoint and snap this to that. Yo, Monkey, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well.
Walking down the avenue, holding take I meant for two. I could eat it all myself, then I wouldn't need your help. So meet me at the corner shop where they sell your favorite pop. I'll be there till you show up, and if you don't, I'll die on the spot. 'Cause I just
Can't fight the feeling.
no, I just can't fight the feeling anymore, and I don't want to because
We do 2 exit points from this point here.
can't fight the feeling anymore. Kiss me in the rain tonight. I'm here at the borderline, waiting for you patiently. 'Cause this is my reality. Hope is such an evil thing. Always keeps me wondering. Maybe you'll be here one day, or maybe it's reason enough to stay. 'Cause I just can't fight the feeling. No, I just can't fight the feeling
That'll
anymore.
be the exit point for 1.
You won't be picking up, but I just can't fight the feeling anymore.
Maybe we do a second exit point. They'll both merge straight onto the other line, but
Can't fight the feeling. No, I just can't fight the feeling anymore. And I know you won't be picking up, but I just
This way trains can sit in the dock basically on the left, on the right here. So allow multiple trains to dock as quick as possible, basically. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Three. Just to move up to. Should work perfectly for it now. I'll put all the signals in a second. These need to run the length of the train stations. So bum bum bum. So we need a pass signal. Pass signal there. And then we have blocks on each side of these. So that'll allow us to path in if we need to. And this needs to be a block. And then we just need to do blocks all the way down on each side of these. At each snap point. Did you have a good Easter weekend? Sorry, I didn't read that bit, did I? Yeah, man, it was chill. Just chill. I was working most of it anyway. I was collecting summer sloops for this build. Was yours nice? Did you have a good one? Ricka, how you doing, brother? These need to be path signals. And then we need to do a block on the exit of this junction. Don't need that. And then I need to add the block signals to these stations. So pass signal going into here. We want to block at each entrance point. We want to block at the end of each station we need a block. 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 To be a block as well. But no, that's right, we just need to put a path at there we go. Pass into a block out on each one. Path out to a block. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That should work flawlessly now, that. I don't even think we need that pass signal, to be honest. Shalane, how you doing? Good to see you. Tell you what, we'll just scrap that idea. Right, now the difficult part. Working just like you, brother? Hell yeah, man. So this will be out and then in and then out and then in. will be. In. In. Baby, in love. Loving the way you feel in love. But I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. Why does it have to be forever to count? I'm gonna have 2 salt and floors then. You have 2 salt and floors. And then we'll do. Yeah, so we'll drop the bottles 2 floors down and pick up the canisters from 1 floor below. If that's the case, maybe we need like a sorting sushi belt across the middle. We'll be dropping down 8 belts and picking up 8 pelts. So difficult to sort.
Our follower emerges from the mist, bold
Mushy squids. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate it, Strata. Thank you. Maybe bring these right up close to the... Out in. Out. Thing is, we get one of these right, and do it to all of them. It's 2.5 these for one full belt. What's going on, Ro? You alright, buddy? Thinking, what if we have like a drop down point here and go up point the other way? So what if we drop down all A belts here? Maybe we can do 2 lines per drop down belt. First belt comes from here. The only issue is though they just clash into the side of the mergers, which is so annoying. Unless we don't have the mergers on this track. Maybe went to put a merger like this. We have to tuck these right into the stations though. So that's as far as we can tuck them into the stations. Now we'd have to tuck the mergers right into the... That will then allow us to bend this out into there. We do it. Oh, game, why'd you have to be so annoying? What if we were to... That allows us now to tuck, which means when we bring the canisters in, we can bring them in down the middle, but on a higher height. We're only 10 subs away from 500. Oh, we are. Nice. Nice. Well, we could have done a merge on the second one to take away the curve. That's a good point. Would have looked neater with a merger right on it. It's a very good point. Because that way, we keep them all on the bottom floor. God, Stratty, you're sexy, do you know that? Because now with that, we can tuck these ones in as well. It only actually matters for these first ones as well, that's the annoying thing. So that's out, that's in, that's out. That way we're dropping them all down neatly. Don't forget to connect the merge with the storage. Yeah. I've already done it, haven't I? Didn't I not do it? I've already done it. Yeah, I've already done it. Yeah, they're already done. Yeah, I've already done them. Won't let me snap. Okay, that way we keep it all nice and neat. And then we can bring the other ones, the canisters can come up from that end, but they'll come up 3 levels higher. Which means we can neatly put them back in without an issue. Let's do all the out ones first, so I want to come out from here. Slight nudge in from there and out from here. Slight nudge. And then out from this first one. Slight nudge. In from the second one. Out from this one. In for the last one. In. Should be in on the last. There we go. Set these belts up first and then we'll do the other ones. Hear me out, it's a crazy idea. Split the train stations so you have train tunnels on both sides of the tower. Yeah, that's a mental idea. Okay. Do you not think I've got enough work? Bro. Don't be insane, okay? No. Been tired the last few days? I'm not surprised, man. Not surprised. That's all our outs for this side. So all we need to do is just take that one step further, right? Oh no, we just do it from this point. And then we can curve it into where we want it curved into then. That way we stay symmetrical all the way down. I think that's so much neater. Bam, bam.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Yo, Viking, thank you.
Fearless, and probably wearing
You're a real
socks.
Viking? You are, aren't you? I see you. So that's out from there, out from there. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Hope this works. I'm having a problem with the rocket fuel. Only goes up 7 floors high. Huh. That's just weird. If I have that issue, I'm fucked. If we have that issue, I am fucked. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. think that's so much better than what we had it like before. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. And then from this side, we'll bring up the empty canisters. Do it 4 from the center. 3, 4. And then these should come up 3 times, I think it is. These are for the ins. So these will have to be remerged underneath, won't they? That way they can just lay over the top then.
Check the Sonics.
So it's 1 tick higher then. Alright. It's 1 tick higher. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that works nicer. I'm gonna end up putting stackers on it anyway, so I might as well just do it from that point. Oh wait, it's not 8, is it? It's 16. But that's fine, because we can basically just do it a reversed way. So if we do it like so, those belts have got to carry through. And then we just build stackable splitters on top. We'll bend in. So we just do that on the reverse. So we gotta go like that. Still goes in, that's fine. And then do 1, 2, 3. There we go. So I'll rebalance it from 8 then. Okay, that'll work. It'll look great with the materials rushing through it. Yeah, it'll look cool. It'll look cool. Have all the trains picking up and dropping off at the same time as well. It'll look pretty cool. It's a little complex to build, but that's what makes it even more satisfying once it's done right. So now we just bring this down to here. Just doing this, it looks neat, and then we take the whole splitting and merging process away from the lower floors. Now all we have to do is sort each belt into like we have to balance each belt in the lower floors basically. That's a massive process taken away, sorting and merging the belts. In the lower floors all we have to do is just split and merge the bottled water into into 5 belts, and then vice versa. You have to merge the belts back into 5. No, from 5 back into 8. Okay. Here, take this one out. Okay, so that still works. And that goes into there. That goes into there. That one goes into the top. Go into there from that one. Cool, nice. And then we just do the same again over here. Take that out. Straight into there. Stairways to Heaven. Why did you split down output? What do you mean? This just goes into here. Just so it flows correctly with these, rather than having it just run through a splitter. It looks structured then. Let's go to this point. We just need to do 2 and up. Didn't connect the splitter. What do you mean? They are connected. They are connected. Last 2. Just making sure all the stations are connected to them. They're all connected.
Just can't hide.
Last two. On the last two. Okay, nice. Sweet. Let's just double check all the connections on these. That's right. 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 They're all connected. They're all connected. So them ones. That's why we check. Nice. Oh, it's all hooked up. God. That was a palaver, wasn't it? That was a bloody palaver. We're all hooked up though. So what we got to do tomorrow now is the packages and the packages, and then the small little process for the turbo fuel. And then we're on to the whole design of it then. So we should have this switched on by Thursday. We've done a good haul today. So the packages. See, because now all we have to do is drop the bottled water down here and connect it underneath here. That's for the bottled water. And then the packages will unpackage the fuel on this floor here and send that fuel up to the empty canisters over there. And it will send the pipes up here, which will go in. That'll be the last thing we need to make the rocket fuel. And then on top of that, we'll send one pipe off to make the turbo fuel. Or two pipes off to make the turbo fuel. And then the turbo fuel will have that canisters. So the canisters for the bottled water will be separate entirely from the turbo fuel, because the turbo fuel's canisters are being made in with the residual plastic over here. So these will be made into canisters, and that's what we use for the turbo fuel. And the reason we're doing that is because for now the turbo fuel's going into a train station and a dimensional depot, because we'll use it for the jetpack. But it'll go into a dimensional depot, and then that, and then the compacted coal will be used in the turbo fuel system and a train station. But then once the train station's full, we'll just overflow them two items into the into awesome sinks, so it'll keep the whole thing running constantly. And then yeah, we'll be done. We'll be done. This is going to look so cool. I'm going to have a whole design to the whole tower. So the tower isn't going to look like this. We're going to run stanchions up the side of it, and then just like proper bulk it out. But that's all for another day now. Just hit our 8-hour mark. My brain is frazzled after doing that. Can you quickly run through what we did today and show what has been done? Yeah. So we started today with building out the pipes. So the output of these. So each one of these is overclocked to 200%, and then we've got summer sloops in every single one. So the output of these is 600 rocket fuel a minute and 100 compacted coal a minute. So we're basically, in theory, turning our coal that we're using into compacted coal for free by running them through the blenders. So it's going to give us 2,400 compacted coal that we can use elsewhere, but for the time being it will be put into a train station, and the overflow of that will be sunk. The rocket fuel is in each individual 600 pipe. That's all meeting into this center part here. This is what we built today. So this will then go up here and then into the tower, the main part of the tower, and be distributed into the generators. So we've done that today, and then we've obviously built the two platforms and then built this whole system for the bottled water. So the bottled water will then be taken down all the way down into these. It'll drop down in here, and the canisters will be brought back up that end and redistributed back into the stations. So when the trains come in, they'll either go up this path or this path. Drop the bottled water up, and then at the same time as dropping the bottled water off, they'll pick up the canisters. The canisters will then be taken back to the factory, the water factory over there, and recycled back into bottled water. So that'll be our whole process. Looking sick, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's going to be us for today. It's a fucking big build, this. Big build. But it's starting to look like it's all coming together now, which is great. But that's us for today. What's our clock on? 11 hours, okay. So I'll add that timer on tomorrow. But yeah, so this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. So all these are already coming in. So this is done. All we have to do now is just this top little section here. This top section. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll get all that done tomorrow. And then we'll end up with 1,000 packaged turbo fuel from this build while we're recycling these canisters and sending them back to the depot to be packaged again. So it should all work like clockwork. We need 6,000 bottled water a minute, and with all those trains coming in, we'll be pulling in like 7,600. So we're actually overflowing the train stations just so we can ensure that we are keeping a constant flow of 6,000 bottled water. 6,000 bottled water is 5 MK5 belts full of bottled water. So which apps do you use for the diagrams? You want to use Satisfactory Modeler. It's free on Steam to download. If you do !planner, it'll pop up for you. I'll give you a link for it. I'll take you straight there. But that's us for the day. We are going to raid out though. Who are we going to raid? Oh, Total's back. Okay, we'll raid out Total. Wait, is Total not back today? No, he's not. Okay. We'll raid Jace, eh? Raid Jace. Our mate Jace. Raid. There we go. But guys, as always, I just want to say it was a pleasure streaming for you guys again today. Thank you again for the hype train, another massive hype train. It really is helping with the whole losing income last month. It's massively helping. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you all. And we'll be back again same time tomorrow, okay? So we should get the whole system built by tomorrow. Getting to turn on point won't be until Thursday, but we should get the system built tomorrow, and then Thursday will probably be connecting all the pipes to the generators. But we have the help of the blueprint connection now, so we'll be able to connect those pipes that way. But yeah, guys, sweet. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Love you all loads. Thank you so much again for the stream. Ro, thank you. Brilla, thank you. Stretta, thank you, my dude. Duck Norris, thank you. Diego, thank you. Hugh. How's Warrior, guys? Thank you so much. Love you, bye. Duck Norris, appreciate you, brother. I'll catch you all in the later, okay? Have a good one with Jace. Much love, guys. Thank you. Peace.
Fucking read them like a book.
Stop!
I'm the party.
Whoa! Fluxo with the